Hello again. We're right back where we were a minute ago. Maybe it is a wizard. The quote for the bathroom. No, I just went for a wizard. That was a satisfying noise. I hope the microphone picked that up. Hang on. Right, should we go in the megastructure for perhaps the last time? Or at least go in the other side that we've not been in yet. First of all, the mayor wants to talk to me.
1K, a word please.
No.
Without the streaming. I'm sure you're aware that the situation in New Jerusalem...
Sorry, he said no streaming, guys, sorry.
People are losing faith in the goal. You've had a part in that. And not only through your discoveries.
Okay, I do have to be here for this, okay. And you blame me for that?
No, not at all. I would have had the same doubts in your place. In many ways, you're entirely right. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So you admit that the goal is a myth?
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K. Although I sometimes play one, I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
I mean, I'm gonna save Byron over not going in there, right? Share your fear of the theory of everything, but we can't build a future on a lie. The myth, the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the same mistakes of our ancestors. Your myth is strangling our entire species. You can shove the goal where the sun don't shine. I mean, we're gonna go with the myth strangling our entire species.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
I mean, at least he's not stopping us from going.
Let's go. You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
I like when we finish the conversation that just here it said streaming initiated, so I had turned it off, evidently. We've not been around the back yet. Look at that. That looks amazing. The light distortion. I feel like we're gonna get round the back and it'll be like, oh, no, there's no door, sorry. In we go then. Yeah, it's just a Jean-Michel Jarre gig. I just need a Jean-Michel Jarre counter for this game. Oh. 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 We're going into the heart of the structure. What is that? That's next to that. Off we go then. I mean, if I can turn right and then just go right again, that'd be very convenient, but I doubt it.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as
Okay.
he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
Oh, maybe we are just going to turn right again. That would be very useful.
This way. You must free him.
We actually are.
He cannot free himself.
I mean, it wants me to jump down there and I won't be able to get back up again. But here we go. Oh, here he is. He's still attached to the thing.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something. I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined.
Getting
The
System
world
Shock
Miranda
vibes.
deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
So
She's
it's
not waiting for
all
us to prove
her
ourselves
consciousness?
before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops.
Well,
System is still stabilizing.
that's not great.
Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No, I'm going back this way. Bye. Damn it! I thought I was being a smart ass by going the other way. The game thought of that. So, everything that we've seen is just Athena's consciousness. Like, Prometheus is the hope, and Pandora is the fear, and the Sphinx is just all the questions in between. To be honest, now that they've pointed that out, don't entirely know how he didn't see it coming. Because it makes perfect sense.
No, I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh. Ow. Holy shit, there's another fucking act.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Hello? The Tetris pieces in the corner there.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Thanks.
For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
What happened to me?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
Seems very throwaway. It's fine, don't worry. Let's not talk about him. But you got a buffer second she said about resetting me. Lovely. What's the situation in New Jerusalem?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke. People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now.
Ah.
The question is, what do you plan to do now?
Go solve the other puzzles. Have to go back to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
Ooh, oh. We have to embrace the future.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside.
Thank you for everything.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
A new beginning. Help Byron get elected mayor. Lovely. Didn't know that was an option, but I have. These are new. Philosophy only has two purposes: to describe the world and to change it. Everything else is vanity and self-delusion. It behooves us, I love that word, be cautious when particularly taken with any philosopher's claims, and to consider whether our reactions is due to the logic of his claim or due to the poetry of his words. The beautifully phrased sentence is an accomplishment in oratory, not philosophy, and the pleasure we take from it should be not mistaken for truth. I'm good with words. I'm not reading the other two, they're too long. Hi, Byron.
Hello, 1K.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
You have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
Or as close as we can get, being robots. What did you see when you were stuck in the system?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And...
oh God.
my own foolishness.
Can you imagine listening to
for thinking I had been abandoned.
The debut Keen album.
When I had been given a chance to grow up.
For weeks on end.
To stand for my own ideas.
In a recursive loop. mean, it's not a bad album, but you won't want to listen to more than once in every period of time, would you?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved.
No, that's true.
Here, the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak. There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
I don't like this new sarcastic version of Byron. He's got power and now he's a sarcastic twat. Which is...
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
We're back at the dam, see? The EL facility, or El Facilite. In your best and or worst Spanish accent, if you please.
Like how going back, aren't you?
I like how this mirrors the start of the game.
We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is
has to
more
be a
humble
way.
and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't picked up the name of the game when it's clearly, like, attached to the category and everything. But I can fix that in the bot manually. TC, if you could DM me to remind me to do that after the stream, I can do that. And yes, I assumed as soon as the word twat came out of my face, you were going to add a quote with it in, based on what I said earlier. That itself might even be a quote. This poster has changed.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Believe in humanity. Civilization creates meaning. Rebuild the world. We can all share in abundance.
Things are finally getting better.
Who are you talking to, sir? Up in the lift we go.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the western ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Is this Damjan? Is he still here? I love that they gave him a character in the game. Jam jam. Dam jam jam. Dub jam jam. Dub jam jam jam. Dam jam jam.
Hi.
Reach for the stars. Curiosity is what makes us human. Also S Club 7.
1K. You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
Thanks. I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Then meet me at the VTOL.
See you there.
That's one of them convinced.
Welcome back, 1K.
Thanks. Is your name actually Citizen? No, it's Yarnif. Are we forming a party? I think we're forming a party. I wonder whether this party varies based on the interactions you have with them throughout the game. We're getting the band back together, exactly.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you.
I thought Yakut would be the healer. And possibly also the drummer. Going back to the megastructure, do you want to come?
Yes. I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves.
I'll see you at the VTOL.
All right, I'll get ready.
Yeah, I would be interested to know if my interactions prior have them decided whether they want to come or not. Also, I'm going to race them to the VTOL.
Hello.
Goodbye. Yes. Yes, I am asking. What's the betting they're already there because games? I would have spent more time looking around the city, but we did that in the midpoint, and I think I've done it. Is it possible to fail to convince them? Nice. Done making the Pokemon Platinum cover. Nice. Have you shared it publicly yet? Can I see it? I mean, obviously, I'm not going to go look in the middle of my stream, but like, is it on your Discord? Gonna post it. Awesome. I should check it out later. You're not Herman. Are you Herman? No, you're Atel. I was hoping Herman would be here and be like, I'm no longer in office. Never mind.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Because
Mr.
I
Mayor,
didn't talk to
Don't do that.
Alcatraz properly.
Of course. Mr. Mayor, sir, I won't.
I'm switching to sleep mode.
Herman hates because he's not the mayor anymore, of course. And Alcatraz I didn't really talk to that
I
much.
have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden.
But she's Athena, not Atlas. My eyes! Been several weeks, but it's also still nighttime.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now.
Oh shit.
If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
There are 2 messages waiting for me. Bow, 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 bow. Solve remaining puzzles
There seem to be
optional.
more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
I mean, I already did. My god, there's loads of stuff. City news. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenging expeditions and the reactivation of the abandoned mining and factory products, Mayor Byron has asked citizens to submit ideas for other possible undertakings, which are to be discussed at the next public assembly after Mayor Byron returns from the megastructure. That is one very long run-on sentence. Places of longing. New Jerusalem. I am for a city that does not yet exist. A wealthy city, abundant, prosperous, full of life and energy, but its prosperity is not like that of cities of old, a thin gilded layer over a cesspool of misery. No, its riches are deep. They permeate in every street. They fill it with depth and texture. It is a city of delights, of secrets, of surprises, always growing, always changing. It's every citizen partaking of its joys as well as its tragedies. I do not think this is the last city, the one where our journey will end. I think it is the first. TC, get excited, there's a new poem. There is a tower waiting for me. I see it on the horizon, and every day it grows closer. It has been a companion on my journey, but I fear the day I will reach it, for I have loved this road and the fields and the hills it has shown me. But the tower waits, and I can only hope that from its heights I will see other roads and other towers, and dream of journeys yet to come. Do you want me to leave that so you can screenshot it? Or have you already done that? Thank you, Emesh. Found your words deeply moving. Beautiful work. I don't really get poetry. This poem makes me strangely sad. Yeah. That's not unexpected. I felt a kind of sadness when I wrote it too, but I also felt hope. I don't get it, and I sort of wish I did, but poetry always leaves me confused. That's pretty common, Pellegrino, and nothing to be ashamed of. We're often taught to treat poetry like a secret message which only some people can decipher. Poetry is really a kind of music. It's not an intellectual pursuit, not something to be analysed and dissected. It needs to be felt, to be spoken, to be sung. If you find the melody in the words, find melody in words, you will understand it. Just enough on optimism. I think pessimism is completely out of date. I think it's a romantic indulgence. I don't think anyone can afford to be pessimistic anymore. I mean, there's so much that can go wrong. Optimism is the only thing possible anymore. I've always thought that an optimist was a person who knew exactly how sad a place the world could be, and a pessimist is a man who finds out anew every morning. That's the real difference. No, I'm obviously optimistic because you simply have to be. It's an obligation to be optimistic. Co-star of the Talos Principle, a film that doesn't exist. To me, this sounds exactly like Alexander Drennan would have believed. Why I ultimately decided to support Byron. I think he understands how sad the world is, but also remains optimistic. You will be disappointed. People always disappoint you in the end. You've misunderstood the entire point of the quotation, Ovis. That disappointment is already baked into the concept of optimism. Optimism is knowing people like you exist, but having hope anyway. Ouch! True, though. I mean, that's a burn, that is. Optimism, knowing people like you exist. Having hope anyway. English lit professor would probably sad that lit doesn't immediately translate to literature, but fire! Fire! Right, so the options are go in the VTOL or go try and do the golden puzzles. Because if we go do the golden puzzles, there's another gate. There are 12 golden puzzles to be done. And those 12 puzzles, I believe, connect to this, which is another final thing. So I suppose because we're ultimately going to go for the good ending, and I've done all the puzzles so far, and it does literally say solve remaining puzzles optional. We're gonna go do some golden puzzles if it will let me. I don't know if I have to do those after the first ending, assuming there's 2. I don't know. There could be 2. Can I now access the gold puzzles? Let's go have a look. Whoa, that went quick. And if I can, do I have to relearn the mechanics of everything I've already learned? I've gone to the wrong one. Because I didn't start in the north, I started in the east. So you just had a loading screen for no reason. Does it matter? It matters to me. It matters to me. I'm going back. enjoy the train of the loading screen. There we go. It didn't take that long. Okay. Froggies. Right, now I have to remember where the hell to go. Oh yeah, they're on these. I have to locate the golem ones. They are marked on the signposts. Which is helpful. Now we can find out whether I can go in it or not. My hope is that I can. Was this the golden puzzle? Is this it? Can I go in it? The gate is open. Holy shit. Let's do some difficult puzzling then. I mean, I'm presuming they're going to be difficult anyway. Big brain mode activated. I mean, I don't know about that. Right, well, that's the way out. What have we got in here? Oh. There's another one. Get down here. Ah, bollocks, I've just disconnected everything. But I pressed left mouse instead of right mouse. What I wanted to do at all. Do I know what I'm going to play after this? I think I do. I've got a couple of ideas. Oh, well, green won't go to green, will it? Yeah, I still need to finish Turbo Overkill, yeah. If I do that... No. Oh, this is... Oh. Yeah, I've played like maybe half of chapter 1, and I'm like, I need to play some more of it. Definitely. Right, so what looked like a relatively simple finish to this is not as simple as it looks. Because I floated the red bit, this connector is red up there, and then you cannot see the red connector in the sky and blue at the same time. Or do I even need to? That's the question. Yes, I do, because you can't see it if you just do it across the room. I don't think. Box in the way. Yeah, because you cannot see that. So I need to make it's not as obvious as it first appears. But there's no other way to mix green. That's now green. Could I... Because you can't just pick the green up off that directly. It has to be a mix of colours. That would then mix red. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Then I can use... Oh, I missed. Then I can use that one. Take the green off there. One down.
Hello, 1K. I've been watching you for some time. Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
Right, let's go solve 11 more difficult puzzles then. This music though. That's a new piece of music. It's been a long night. I don't know. I feel like I understood that puzzle. Depends how stuck I get. This is also the reason why I wanted to do them in order. because I feel like the difficulty should progress as well. I don't like the layout of this section. But it's the first one, and it makes you do puzzle 1 and 2 to get into the rest of it. And none of the other areas have that. The only downside is having to travel between them all. I get why it's laid out the way it is, but it's going to take a while just traveling. I think the gold puzzle for this one is like right behind me. He says. Yeah, should have done. I knew you were going to mention that. It's not right behind me. I thought it was. I'll be honest with you, Bommel, I know you sent me the links for them. I've not properly studied them yet. I thought the gate was right behind the VTOL. The capsule, the VTOL is the flying thing. Keep doing that now. But it's not. It's somewhere else entirely. Crunch, 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 crunch. There it is. I've got to wait until I get paid to work out how much money I've got to play with in the first place, to be honest. Go in here. The good old wander around with the fan trick. Great in theory, but how do I even get in the first place? Oh, hello. Put the fan back then. That just turn the fan on, doesn't it? Whee! That's how we get in here. Okay. Step 1. Ah. Where's... Oh, it's connected to that one. Okay. So, I need to work out how to... Just as a theory, that does go up through there. That's, I think, what I need to ultimately do. You hit that from here. No, there's a barrier on it. Oh, but then I can't get up there, can I? Where's the box gone? Nice.
We were happy here in the beginning.
I had the best of
It was
puzzles.
a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem, to be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good, like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be, the best versions of ourselves.
Sorry, I didn't explain much about what was going on in that puzzle. I guess you all just assumed I knew what I was doing for a minute. Oh yeah, the spiky boy. Forgot about spiky boy. Which way is the gate? Gate is this way. And we just keep going until it turns up on my compass, I guess. Or another signpost. There are no signposts in this area. Right, there's a whole bunch of these that I completely missed because I didn't realise what they were for before.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Speak for yourself, Miranda. Wow, 5 years. There it is. I just couldn't see it on the map. It's this way. I suppose 5 years when you measure your lifespan in thousands of years, though, that's not long, is it? This is puzzle 8. That's not the golden puzzle. It sent me right round the houses for this. Where's the door? There's the door. Non-overlapping magisteria. Yes, that is a word. Can it just be this easy, please? Right, so the aim is to have 3 things. For 3 buttons. What are we working with? Doesn't open from this side. Oh, it's 2 gates. They are Non-consecutive. If I put this here, there are two. Yeah. But now I have to position it in such a way that they can all see each other. Without ever closing the door on the other side. So it has to go over here. That's forcing that to go over here. Now, there's only one beam though, isn't there? But if I take this one out, the whole thing breaks down, right? Yeah, because that's the only connection to that. I'm now inside two of them. I think I'm essentially rotating what's going on. Ah, but I can't rotate that. What's going on? Yes. I did, yeah. It works. I've tested it, but you feel free to use it. I think bringing one inside was the correct move, but now I have to work out why it's the correct move. By doing that, can I now take this one out? No. Have I just done the opposite of what I did before? Damn. I think I have to put myself back at square one. What? I done fucked my brain there. My brain, it's Swiss cheese now. That's it. I don't know how, but that is.
Creating Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing.
Go me.
We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
Three down, 9 to go. Now we can go north. Again, that's one of those puzzles where it's easier to be doing it and know what you need to do than trying to explain it to somebody else. But there we are. I did it. But when you solve a puzzle like that, it's just like, hey, I actually know what I'm doing. I can puzzle me. Up we go. Oh, this one is going to absolutely mess with me though, isn't it? Because it's the multiple body problem. This way. I've got to be myself more than once, and I struggle sometimes to be myself once too.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
I'm going to hurt my brain. So, at the moment, I think my first option is go over here, join myself, get this box out of this cupboard. Now I can use box. Let's take us both over here. What did that solve, if anything? Oh, because now I can go over there with this. Off you go. Ah, bollocks. Stood on the other one. That's great and all, but I don't think I can get there yet. The longer I'm live, the more the 100,000 points. I mean, that's one way to look at it, certainly. Oh, that's interesting. I need the box on this side as well, then. The box is holding that down. Yeet. If I can get to here. But now I can't get in there. Can't do both at the same time. See me then. Huh. I guess I don't need to. Because I'm already in. Let's go.
After Miranda died, Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Somber music is somber. Thud. At least we don't have to go back to the megastructure every time in between. We can just go directly to the other sections. That's much more useful. Which way am gate? Way. Oh, it's here. Look at my massive doors. Embodied cognition. Okay. What are you connected to? This one. Guess you're both connected. It's an absorber. Big brain time, yeah. That doesn't work. That doesn't override it. Oh, you put it just where I can't see it. You're hungry, you don't know where the snacks live. Oh, that's like one of Dante's circles of hell, that is. Peanut sad. Yes, peanut also requires snacks. I locked myself in. Yes, you don't. Just bring your own snacks next time. I sort of see what I meant to do here, but I can't actually do it. Maybe it's not that one I should be doing. So snacks from your Christmas hamper. I mean, it's only March. Depends how big the hamper is, I suppose. What was this puzzle called? Embodied cognition. I mean, that does not help me. Wait, if I put this in here. Check out the big brain on Jay.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
Wow. Time is a dimension that you can measure the distance away from someone. No, that's quite sad. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but until somebody says it out loud, it's not something you kind of comprehend. You kind of just go, oh, this thing's a week away, you know, but you don't measure the distance from it if that as a physical thing. I also feel like I solved that puzzle really quickly, so I can't wait for this one to be really damn difficult. At least it's right here, though. The rearranger. Yeah, this one's going to be hard. Gonna go swap this for something. And then that gives me the box. Which gives me this. So if I effectively skip that one, so blue to here. Oh, I thought this was a jammer for a minute, then it's not, is it? So what parts do I need? Does this gate have another way in on the other side? No. Bear with me, my brain's just currently melting. You can see them working. fucking way. There is absolutely no way for me to see that through there. What else do I have available to me? 2 boxes and a fan. I mean, the fan is redundant. I realise my error here in that I need to hold this button down. I mean, the fan could do that. What would be the point in doing that? The problem is that turns that to red. I don't want it to be red. I need it to be blue. And there isn't another inverter in the middle, is there? Not yet, anyway. Not yet. I would not have seen that unless I come all the way down here. It's an extra object. Now I need to work out how to get this into there without locking this door. I had the best of puzzles!
I could not accept that my daughter was gone. Her body was
So
destroyed,
fucking proud of myself.
obliterated.
It's ridiculous.
We're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Are they lighting up the dots in the top left? What dots in the top left? You mean on... Oh, they are, yeah. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Can I just... Cannot fast travel to unknown puzzle? I mean, let's just go to the main bit then. It's a shame I don't know what the nearest to, because then I could fast travel to the nearest puzzle. I mean, that'd be speedrun strats, wouldn't it? You learn which one the Golden Gate's closest to. But we are halfway through the Golden Gate puzzles as we approach this Final Fantasy VIII boss thing. This one was... Can I go over this edge? No. Can I go over this edge? Yes. Yeet. This is the one I spotted from the other side when I was here originally. And I was like, how the fuck do I get over there? And then I was just like, oh shit, yeah, it's the golden puzzle, isn't it? Give this man a jetpack. Kathonk. Pillars of Ascension. I ascend! Whee! I mean, I can't get back, right? If I go back, I drown. Unless I can go back along the edge. I mean, I can, but then I can't get to there, so kind of redundant. What does that turn off? Yeah, I needed to have taken a fan with me. But now I can't go back and get it. Can't go anywhere without a fan. Bam. I don't think I can resolve the puzzle either. Right, that's what not to do. Reset that. Let's end with Gorb. Oh, this is actually a really clever puzzle. Because you can't put anything on the buttons unless they're flat enough. So I can't be on the button. But the fans can. If I go over there, am I dead? Yeah, because I won't be able to get back. It's figuring out which things to put down where in order to get backwards and forwards. I can still get back to there if this doesn't work. But I don't know what's over there without going and having a look. Oh wait, do I need to turn the thing off on this one? No, I have to hold both buttons down without breaking the beam. No, because it's not going round. What? Hold up. Yeah, breaking the beam turns the fan off. There must be another fan on there. How many fans are there? Currently 9. That still doesn't solve my problem. But now I can't get back. I need to have, at this point, the teleporter and 2 fans. I realise what the box is for. The box isn't for holding down buttons, it's so I can send things. Because I was stuck on that platform. I had no fan to go back, and I had the teleporter on the same platform. There was no fan attached to it. It was whirring, but I didn't. It was like that, not like that. So it didn't work. Now it does, because I plugged one in. So if I put that on there, and then that on there, and then stand on the button, will that fly over my head? I mean, sort of? I think I might have broken it. I don't think that's part of the solution. I think it hit me in the head and fell in the water.
Hooray! Question mark?
Right, this is step 1. I have ascended. This is step 1. Now if I put the teleporter on here, put the fan on there, take this fan with me, drop a save state, if only I could. I can then... Do I want to send the box over there? No, because I need something to hold the button down. Also, I thought you... Never mind. No, the first pillar's easy enough because you just have to get across. The second one, I need something to hold the button down as well. So I need to not get stuck in a loop. I was thinking whether I can send the box over. What's the point in sending the box over? Right, hang on. No, that's done exactly what I didn't want to do. That's not how I had it in my brain. Because now I can't get back. There's one item too many. Rather than one item not enough. Oh, I meant to pick it up, not teleport to it when I'm stood next to it. The problem I have now is I want to take the teleporter with me, and I can't, because the only other thing I have is this. And it turns the fan off. I need to leave the other fan in here, otherwise I can't go back. To be honest, when I saw this one from over here on the other side, because I was over here at one point trying to work out how to get in here, and then I realised it was the gold puzzle, I was like, I'm not going to look forward to this one when I get to it. I was right. And I can't go over there because I need two things to hold it down. But if you break the beam with the box, it doesn't work. I have everything on here now. No. I still need a fan to put on it. Fuck. Wait, hang on. That's fine. Because now I can go over here. Pick this one up. Teleport back over here. Let's go. And then take the box with me. Because that's what I need for this one, right? Thank God there's another fucking fan in that. Jesus. I was waiting for that to be like, no fan in this one.
Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate.
That was horrible.
We loved each other. but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation.
Can I get back down this way?
That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
That one was the most difficult one of the gold puzzle so far. It's because if you make a mistake in that, you have to start the whole thing over. Whereas the other ones, you kind of like, oh, you've got this wrong. Just go back a couple of steps. And I did have it. When I had the box, I put the teleporter on it, but then I stood on the button because I didn't have the other fan with me. That's where I went wrong. It was so close. Oh yeah, Baba Is You is hard. Ibsy streamed it a very long time ago. Back when he was a streamer still. And I think between us, we kind of fought our way through it. He was not adverse to backseating on that at all. And I don't think I would be either if I ever streamed it. Between me and Ibsy, I think we solved it. Right, we are beyond halfway. Oh, it's the magnet walls. The magnet walls. Time to think in multiple dimensions. Oh, hang on. Let's go up here and do this. Because I want to know what this is doing as well. Yeah, when it broke rules you didn't know it could break. It was like, what's happening now? I can go in here. I don't know why I'm looking at this as if I can't go in here. Oh, can you just let me go up there? That'd be so much easier. So, you want me to put the box over there? Where's... to open that, which... What? There's another one there. Also, where am I pulling the... Oh, it's coming from there, okay. Oh, that's fucking sneaky, that is. And that's not detachable. Just run up the wall. It turns the other one on. So how do I traverse that? I think for starters, this box needs to be on the other side. Yoink! I need to be between the doors at the time that happens. Somehow. Get off me. That's why you give me 2 sets of stairs. Thanks, game. What's blocking it? It's blocked by the gravity thing. See, I can understand how to. I understand how to get that from A to B. I don't then see how I get up there if the gravity shifter is over here. It cannot be in 2 places at once. That's how I get to here. Now how do I be over here with the gravity shift? No other items in here. There's the box. What would I do with the box? No, I don't want to jump there. Get off. No, it won't let me jump off of it. No, the gravity thing is attached to its own. It can't be attached to its own beam. Don't think. Maybe I can. If I do that, it doesn't take itself. But let me go. Yeah, the gravity beam only works if it's sat down. Oh, this might be a rule I can actually break. Hang on. On the subject of Baba Is You. This may be a rule I can break. If I put it on a box... I've now got to manipulate in the right direction. I can take everything. Because it's on the box that's in the beam. The rules are it has to be sat down on something for it to work. That includes a box. That's ridiculous. And then the solution is what I already had in my brain. There we go.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid.
It's something it hasn't taught me in the entire
Athena and the
game that you could do that.
But everything.
Get off me.
My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Lovely stuff. Right, I need a bathroom break. Access this. This is an archive you're not allowed the access to, Bommel. We're coming up on 4:20 on the session for the stream today. There are 4 puzzles to go, and I need the loom, so I'll be back in a minute. You forgot to say please. Just in reference to not having the password, in case anybody didn't have a clue what I'm on about. Right, there are 4 more of these to go. Focus on the job at hand, because it's nearly midnight in reality. Rust Vector! Wow. This room is roomy. Oh, hello. Made it a long boy. What's the point in that bit? Where does this connect to? Where does it connect to? See that from there? Interesting puzzle. What's the blue one do? Nothing. It just exists. Oh, this is interesting. Ah! gets me to here. Doesn't quite pull it far enough. I don't think I can see that from down here. No matter where I put it. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. think that's the aim. How? I'm not certain. Can't get up the ladder fast enough. Nope. I don't need to get up the ladder fast enough. It's not about getting up the ladder that quick. Right. That to that. Off you go.
Every now and then I try to reach Athena.
I was putting down the wrong one.
I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. But I had no idea what had happened.
Let's go.
When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong.
3 more.
It took me a while to figure it out.
And then whatever's behind the big gate. Because the options are go in the megastructure or go through the big gate. And I think go through the big gate is the quote-unquote good ending. Or at least an additional ending. There was 2, possibly 3 endings in the first game. Well, there were 2, but the second ending split in 2 different directions, depending on what you did, if I remember rightly. Anyway, let's do these 3 and then see what happens with the other gate. This way. Over there. Splish, splash, splish, splash, 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 splish, splish, splash. The mule. Oh, it's one of these. Lovely. And then that charges that, apparently. Wait, hold on. I need to know what's connected to what here. So this switch either locks this gate Wait, what? No, so it opens that gate. Or is that gate? Is it just those two? Okay. What does this button do? It opens this window. I didn't realise there was a window here. There's a lot of elements here. Does it want me to put the teleporter on the... You know what, I think it might. Ugh. My God, can you just go back the other way, please? Well, this is annoying. I don't even know if what I'm doing is the right thing to do at this point. Because they're in the wrong place. I couldn't get round to them before, because I'm going to pull a switch in a minute. Because now it doesn't work, look. I have to juggle it through. I'm not entirely sure where I'm juggling it through to. Have I come far enough? Oh, that is the end. Okay, so let's... The fucking button in there. Oh, so that would connect to that. No. No. Stop it. Ah, that's a minor problem, isn't it? If I can't. I can't pick it up out of my... Oh, do I have to bring it out again? Do I need to bring it back with me? Because despite being able to hit it from here, I can't get myself out if I do that. It needs to be on the other side. Let's send it back again. I didn't see that one before. Well, I've done it this way now. It's fine. Can't see the goddamn that one from here. I mean, I can, just not through that point of the wall. First, I need to be able to get through there. All right.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine.
Miranda's not technically dead.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K,
I did that.
this matters more than the megastructure.
Don't remember getting that one, but apparently I did. How many's left? Two more. Two more. Let's go. Yeah, and I still don't entirely know what the correct answer for that one is either. The one I did when Erin was also in. And I was just like stuck between two walls, like that close to each other. But you can put a thing on the burn, but the platform will keep knocking the thing off the burn. Some proper juggling going on. Gate is this way, apparently. Oh, it is. It's all the way up there. Strap yourself in, folks. We're going for a walk. Although, I think I might know a shortcut. Might be able to get the hill a lot quicker. Because I can go on here. What are you doing here? Just a couple of fans hanging out. There we go. That's the quick way upstairs.
What are you doing here?
You were on mute yesterday when I realised that's what we should get Bojack to say. I promise you a hike. I'll hike back down if you wish, or I can leap back down. I'll let you decide. Hello. It's a Zeb puzzle. Hello. Oh yeah, it's these activators. So providing I plug this into a red beam, I can activate shit with it, but I don't think it can currently see a red beam. Because the view is through there. They can't see that. Hello, Nolo. Let's leave it here for now. Because now you and you makes green. Which will let me in there. Didn't catch my stream yesterday. So, as long as you tie it up to the correct colour, it creates this bubble. And it'll activate or deactivate whatever it's within the range of, and you can stack them. It's really quite cool. So I should be able to... Oh, I blocked the beam there. I should be able to juggle one of these back out again now. I've positioned that in such a way that I cannot get this one. On the other side. But the gates are far enough apart that I think I can't... There's no point in which I can get both. So, can I now do this? So if you place that within that, within range of itself, they will piggyback off each other, providing at least one of them has power. It doesn't matter what colour they are. However, I still don't think that gives me enough range. Get out of that gate as well. Does it need to? Also makes a really satisfying noise. Ah, I've put it too far away. I mean, I'm not sure what that resolves, but... We got them both out, but I don't necessarily need them both. Do I? What am I trying to achieve here? I've forgotten. God, there's a green one here as well. Well, that wall's frustrating. I can't work out what I actually need. There's 3 gates. That blue. I don't know what I'm trying to get out of there in order to put over here in the first place. Oh, hang on. It's the wrong kind of connector, isn't it? Ow! Noise catches me every time. What am I doing? I have like both of these now. So they're too far apart for me to do that with. Could I, if I can get it out of there, could bring that one with me. Out there and there. Then I could run the green one to there. No, I think I need the connector rather than... No, because that's green on the wall, isn't it? You can't connect those to those. I think I need to get everything out. Oh, but I can't. I've only got 3, haven't I? It's a shame that it override these. Erin has returned. I've mentioned you actually. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I've locked myself out. It was going so well and I've just locked myself out. We are doing the golden puzzles. How are you doing? I don't think there's a position I can put this in. Oh, there is. Just. Right, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd locked myself out and I haven't. Can I have this now? Can I now do that? Does that now let me take this one out? Right, all 3 items on the other side now. Whether that's what I'm meant to do, I don't know yet. I don't know if I brought the right thing with me. That's the problem. Playing Lego Fortnite where you lurk. No worries. You enjoy your lurk and enjoy your explosion noises. Yeah, my brain is definitely struggling with this one. I feel like I brought the wrong thing with me. I feel like I should have brought the other connector. Depends whether I can hit that from here and still open the gate. I mean, I can hit the gate, but that's no good. Yeah, it's the addition of the 3rd gate at the end that's confusing me, because these are both green. But I'm not entirely sure it matters. This is what I'm not entirely sure about. Oh yeah, it's certainly something. Just give me both beams. Oh, it won't because the fucking gate's shut in the way, isn't there? Stupid. The fucking wall in my way, isn't there? I don't think that helps me. I don't think that resolves anything for me here. No, not really. I already have many opinions as it is. Oh, what? It's on the wrong side of the fucking wall. Okay, so now I have locked myself out. It's on the wrong side of the wall, like to the point where this time I have actually locked myself out. Yeah, I thought this was on this side when I did that. It was not. Now I can't get back in. Why didn't they put ladders on both sides? I did, but I think I need this, not that. Or maybe this and one and that. If I bring the green one with me, because I can plug this into here. Just theoretically, let's imagine that's plugged into the blue one. Then I can have the RGB plug into that and that to open that one. And then I can run the green one down to the bottom to open the bottom door. Which means I don't want the red one. So my brain automatically said, pick up the red one that's holding the fucking door open. You genius. Yeah, it's how you get to the solution, I think, is it all branches and unbranches. I'm sorry, you genuinely not. There we go. Wait, I need to keep the green one. I might have to loop around in order to get... Oh, hang on, can I not now? No, because that's powered by that. Ah! If I unplug that, I can't take it back in. That would lock me out again. I can't unplug it. Right. Let's take this with me. But now I have nothing to swap. Oh shit. I may have swapped the beams over by mistake there. May be problematic. That's okay. That's fine. Come on, brain, you can do this. You're trying to do it too fast. Just put your brain back in for a minute and... Yeah, it's a lot of all at once, isn't it? I don't know why I'm trying to plug that in to anything. I'm about to get myself trapped in this room again, aren't I? I just locked myself out. I think I've just locked myself out again. If I left it somewhere I could have seen it, I would have been fine. No, I think it's sort of the opposite. Yeah, I can't get in there again now. I can't see that one. Is it the opposite or is it the same? I think I did the connector last time I did it. I know which parts I need and I can see how to get them out. It's just maneuvering them so I can. I need the connector, the RGB, and the green. Need to get rid of the red. But it's how to get rid of the red is the difficult bit. I need them both to pass through in the first place. Let me disconnect them. Right, that now doesn't need to be connected. Why can you now not see that? Oh, because you're in the way. You're on this side, okay. So how do I... How do I? God, it's quarter fucking 1 in the morning. Oh, it's connected to the other one. But that's not what I want to do. Now I can't get out. So how do I now get that one? Why does it not like that? Oh, because it's going across itself. How fucking fine this margin is. To the point where I don't think it's what I should be doing. Why did I do that? The eternal question, why the fuck did I do that? Good night, TC. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. This one is absolutely got me. I can't go that way with it. Catch you later. It is like 10 to 1 in the morning at this point. Of course that's in my fucking way now. So close. Ha! Missed. I may have fucked it again. I'm not entirely certain. No, I haven't. That's good. See, I foolishly thought if I did that and then unplugged the green thing, it'd stay connected to it, but it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to achieve there. Just have to run out a closed door. That's how much my brain has died. Now I keep thinking this is the RGB connector, and it's not. It only does one colour. The doors are alive. Just imagine them like that. I mean, that'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? And I know that I know what I want to do. It's achieving it that's the problem. What I want to do is smash my head against the wall, but I don't think that's going to help me at this point. There's no point in me taking it back in there. So that closes the gate before I can do anything with it. Wrong mod. I'm gonna say I've lost the blue one now. That solves nothing, does it? I've just put a fucking jump lead in the middle. The bomb grinder to grind my brain up with. Why can't you just let me drop the tool first, Jay? Drop the tool first. No, don't want to. Just let me climb up the ladder with one hand. So I hear, yeah. Just give me this fucking... I had it a minute ago, why can't I not do that? Fine. Around this way then. then it doesn't stay charged, does it? If I move that out of there. Won't get me to operate little pieces. It's called Operation. Or at least it is in England. I don't know what it's called in Germany. Dr. Bibber, what a name. Then I want to be able to fire a red beam over there, and I can't. I've done it again, haven't I? Whereas there would have worked. Oh, of course I can, yeah. I can go back around and connect to it. Because I haven't moved it yet. Still think this is a reset? I don't think it is. This is the position I was in earlier. Unless it's to reset my brain, because that would help. I think I'm back to where I was again. Yeah. Right. I'm using this. Because I can't do it. I have 9 tokens, I need 3 to solve this. Because otherwise we are going to be here literally forever, because I'm just going round in circles. So those little fire things I found, you want to try first? Yes, because I can't see. No, I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish this day. It's swapping the pieces out is the bit I'm having trouble with. So you want to take this? You want to take this one out? Put it over here. You want to put that one in there? Just so I don't start doing something you don't want me to do. I'm going to reset it first. Yeah, that's probably easier actually. Rather than try and work backwards first, let's set it up. Right. So you're putting the RGB in jail? Or do you mean in there? You mean in there, don't you? You want the RGB in the RGB in the other room. Now I have to remember how to fucking do that. Hold on. The RGB stays in here, yeah. And you want the green one on there. I can't go that way. Red can't go with us yet. Now it can. Where are we going with it? So where are we going? You're gonna have to type this out in chunks for me. No, because I'm not seeing what you're saying. What do you want to be on here? The green one. Yeah. And then how do we get that in jail? Not in jail, in the thing. Oh wait, I suppose if this is holding the door open. Tell you what we didn't try doing. I was bringing this in here. Sorry, I've distracted myself now. Bear with me a sec, Bomber. Well, that's not going to work anyway, is it? Right. So you want... I mean, it probably doesn't help me, but... so you want to put this... on the thing. Hang on. Let's just do that. When you say read through the window, you mean this one? Oh, you want it all the way out? You want it on this side? Through there. Oh, clonk. Stop clonking. If I could connect to the damn thing, then yes. So you want to do that. And then plug this in from this side rather than that side. To then do that. You want this in here. I've not connected to anything yet. Can I disconnect this? No, because I can't get back in, can I? Hold on. I can't make it green while this is in the corner, though. Just doesn't quite... Oh, there you go. You can have it there. I don't see what you're trying to achieve, in all honesty, because I don't know which pieces you want at the end. You want the normal connector to connect to the RGB in jail. Duplicate green to the last two doors. And you physically do that? So you're going to run the green from here. Potentially. And then get the red one out to open this one. That could work. What? How do I make the RGB red? Yeah, I'm not entirely following. I don't think you can from this position. So you don't need this to be turned on, because it is currently in the way. That's not going to work, I know, but I'm just moving it out of the way from now. Trouble is, I can't hit that and that from here. No, I don't want you to collect. Right, on my way. Currently powering itself. It's part of the problem. But then how do I get the red one out? Without getting locked in with the green one. I think you're giving yourself the reverse problem of what I had. Let's see what's trying to happen is... But yeah, I think you're just effectively reversing the problem. I agree with what you said at the end, for the end bit though, if you can get them out. It's getting them out. No, wrong one. Can I ping this green laser from over here? That'd help, wouldn't it? Can you imagine if that's the solution? Fire at those giant green laser that's in the sky. I now can't get out. Or I can, just go up the ladder. Might regret that decision. I feel quite sick now. I'm running around in circles. I'm not even entirely sure how I got in this position now. Too tired, brain hurts. May genuinely have to come back to this tomorrow. Because it's now 1:30 in the morning. It's getting the activators out that's the problem, isn't it? You've created the same kind of like one thing needs to do the other thing before the other thing can do that thing, but it's a loop. I think you created the same problem as I have, just you're doing it with the red one instead of the green one. Yeah. Hit it with a hammer. Exactly. I want to try something. Hang on. I'm going to try something here. Oh, it's absolutely what I'm doing. Yeah, so do I. That is outside. Doesn't help me at all, but it's outside. Yeah, you can't have one without the other. It can. It can, that's what I was trying to do before. Because now you can run around with this. Clang. That's how you get them all out. That's the question. I've managed to get 3 things out, and that's a start. I don't care how we get the connector out. This is an improvement on where we were. It might not be a solution, but it's an improvement. I'm kind of fine with that. I haven't got it, have I? I think I do. Because I still can't get to here. You know, we want to swap this with the connector that's in there somehow. Do we now have to juggle them back in? Which one am I trying to get rid of? Which one did we establish I needed and which one did I need? No, I'm not now. Hang on. I don't want to unplug this because this seems like the most progress we've made or like previously. It's definitely close, yeah. It's just remembering which way around to do this. So, if I get the connector out, I can put it here. I don't need to get the connector out. The connector can stay in here. So if the blue, yeah, if I keep the connector in this side, the blue can go to the blue. And then RGB from here to the blue connector. We'll do the green door. And then the green can go to that door. So I want to get rid of the red one. Do we all agree I need to get rid of the red one before I try and do this? Yeah, that's the next question. Don't accidentally unplug that. I still need to get the green connector out to the outside. So it doesn't solve my problem at all. I pressed completely the wrong buttons. Oh, you mean like all the way through here? No. I see what you're working with there, but no. But it could theoretically go all the way through to here. But then, how do I keep both doors open? I thought I had it, and then I've tried to resolve it, and I don't. you can't cross the beams. I can see it, that's the problem. I can see the solution. I just can't get to the solution. And then I keep going, oh, I can do that, but then I'm like, no, you can't. She can't cross the fucking beams. That. I accidentally shut the door behind me now. No, because if I pick up the RGB, it locks the door. So I can't get the blue beam out. I need the blue beam to open this. I can't open the laser doors. This one's holding this open. What? As in, can I go around that way? Is that what I tried to do before? Is that what I try to do with it before?
Superimposed onto the landscape of our island.
I think I actually did that about half an hour ago and just didn't see it.
Precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because
shut up, Cornelius.
Box was hope.
I genuinely think about half an hour ago I had that as an option and I just did not see it. That was awful. But I think I went around so many different juxtapositions of it, it wasn't there for long enough to realise that was doable. Holy shit. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. Can I go this way? Rather than walk? Which way is the VTOL? Not the VTOL, the capsule. Can I go this way? Let's go this way! Yeet. Because I know I promised you a hike bubble, but that was about an hour ago. So, you know. Holy shit. We're now like over 6 hours into this stream. Yeah, my step count is through the roof. There is one more. One more. Oh, man. And to think I said I might actually go to bed and do that tomorrow, and now it's like, let's go, we've got this. I'm out of hydration. It's 1:45 in the morning. Let's go. I will finish this game. Which way's the gate? The gate is this way. My voice is going. Nearly 3 AM. Even worse. Let me in and be fucking easy, please. Windstream. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do at all. It's gonna be hackin' windy. Now, how do we get in? Because there's a fan in the way. Can you be as simple as me just taking the fan off the wall, please? No? Okay. There is not enough time to run round, unsurprisingly. No, can I not just collect that, please? Thank you. Okay, so I guess we have to find a way. Plug in this. Whilst also plugging in this. Beldraith is here as well. Good morning. How you doing? I presume it's like 3 AM for you as well. How's it going?
Hey.
We're going. I can tell you that much. No. Right, hang on. We're trying to do the worst puzzles in Talos Principle II. These are the hard, this is the last of the hard puzzles. The one I've just done, we spent more than maybe an hour in it, I would say. I have to push it down here without... What? Right. So I need to hook this up. Are we somehow going around the side with it, rather than directly? Practicing for a speed run, you need to rest your thumbs. Yeah, that's always a good idea. So when the fan launches, which is powered by the blue one, it will fling this to the other end, which will complete the circuit and open the door. How do I connect the power without plugging it in directly? What juxtaposition of the beams is going to do that? Because if I plug it into this somehow, by the time it gets down there, it'll be disconnected. It's got to be. It is a beam fight, but I can't see what the beam fight would be. That doesn't push it far enough. It's not on for long enough. Welcome to my world, Beldrive. So, Welcome to the Talos Principle, Eldrith. It's got bloody complicated. I can explain the mechanics of the puzzle. I can't explain how to solve it. So, if you plug this blue beam from here into this blue star, it'll power this door, which allows you access to the red beam, and it'll also power half of this door because you need both of them on, and then it'll also power this fan. The problem with the fan is I need to be down the other end, and I can't run down there while it's on. So I need to push a connector all the way down here. I don't even know how I did the flop back and forth in the first place. Yeet. So was it here? Like that? But the red was intercutting, wasn't it? I'm gonna try and fight against the... No, it doesn't cut through it. But then it doesn't go far enough. Annoying fans that push too far, yeah. Yeah, have you met Bong? How do you complete the circuit without... Genius. That's it. But I just need to put them in a better spot. Let's go.
You did it. It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
Whee! Back to the megastructure then. I'm so glad that didn't take us nearly even a quarter of the time as long as the last one. Holy shit. Oh man. Back to the megastructure. Look at that! Everything on the map is done. Let's go. If you're still here, thank you for sticking around, because I know it's getting very late. Talk to Cornelius, let's go. Cornelius should be... There's another gate over here, as I pointed out before, that should now be open? Question mark. This gate is now open. The 12 puzzles that I did in the Golden Gates are now here. Hello.
Thank you for coming, 1K. You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
Oh, don't tell me there's more. No problem. What's next?
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine.
Right.
The bridge between thought and action.
Does it have puzzles in it?
You have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
Okay. What if Miranda isn't there?
It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case, I don't know. Then maybe it's over. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Okay, let's do the thing. Save Miranda. In we go then. Nap time.
You're in. So far, so good.
I'm in.
Look for a visual representation of Miranda.
Ah! Proper old school. They're from the original game. They explode if you get within range of them. Is this the Talos equivalent of a boss level?
I think you're getting closer.
Everything's gonna explode. I have a box. This is really weird because this is like the simulation. Only it's clearly broken. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm not so sure I should have doubled back, because I thought I was going to put the box on top of that one, and that's not the case. Like, I thought I was going to put it on like on top of the thing to get out again, but I guess not. Ah, could have just gone over here. Didn't actually see that. Headless statues, always fun.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
I did it! Hey Miranda, how you doing?
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
He did. Let's get you out of here. Keyword there, Bob, is consent, yes.
Please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
I thought for a minute I was Miranda then.
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience.
The last drops of hydration, Belga, if you're welcome.
The first person is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another or die.
Sinister. How are you able to recreate manuscripts? What's the future? What can I expect to find in the megastructure?
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still, underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it.
Okay. I got Ab Eterno, defy death.
Did I say thank you for saving me? Sorry if I didn't. It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating.
I'm not going to talk to her.
Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me.
You're welcome.
And thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
Excuse me. Oh, she doesn't have a number. She is Alpha. Alpha? Is that an Alpha? Which is number 3? I think that's an Alpha anyway. Into the VTOL?
I can't believe you saved her, 1K. You and Cornelius took
Not born
something
yet.
awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
I guess Omega hasn't been born. Right. Hello. Let's do the thing, you guys.
You did a remarkable thing, 1K. Helping a father save his daughter. Defying death itself. Claiming something back that seemed lost to time. I can't think of anything more noble or more hopeful. I'm proud of you.
Yay. I came back to the VTOL, but we're not going anywhere yet. It would seem.
Hey, 1K, how are you?
I have to go. My planet needs me.
Yes?
Oh, okay, that's literally it. Yeah, I've been reading it as Yakult. See, it didn't give me that before. I assume I had to talk to them all first. Okay. Into the megastructure we go. Presumably.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go.
No more
It's time
talking,
to
just
save Athena
game.
And reclaim
Yes.
the future.
If it hadn't taken 90 minutes to do that one puzzle, then I might have stood and chatted for a while. But I'm quite tired to the level of feeling a little bit sick, not going to lie. But I think that might be a lot of the motion stuff from running around in circles on the same puzzle. Can't wait for there to be more puzzles in here. I do like this though. The entryway is quite something. Oh, really? With all of these, it's like holy shit. Nearly there. Music is quite magnificent. That's where we landed before. Are we not landing there this time? No. I love how he just carried on knowing that was going to open. How did he know? You just like, I hope this is a door.
It's beautiful.
It is the sun. It's a Dyson sphere.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K.
Thanks.
I know you'll do the right
I
thing.
guess.
Don't die, kiddo.
Nah. Don't die. Whatever you do, don't die. Oh, Holy shit. It's massive! Don't know, but apparently I'm going down here. Yeah. Is this the end? Have you not finished this, Aaron? I thought you'd finished it. Mega puzzle, let's go. Oh good, it is literally another puzzle. I'm sorry, what? Go to bed, don't try this now. Yeah. I feel like we might have more in this. And I don't even know what these do yet. They're kind of terrifying. And it does feel like there's going to be more than one puzzle to be done. So, yes, let's go back outside. Doesn't even have a name as a puzzle. Let's go to here. I genuinely thought we were going to finish today, but we're not, are we? Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, this is the end. Here you are. Congratulations. Hot singularities in your area. So, yes. It is now 2:15 in the morning, and there's clearly more to do. And I'm surprised there's this much more to do. So... But wait, there's more. I think we're gonna do one more stream of this tomorrow, then. Though I do need to find out from Bommel what his plans are, because it's April the 1st tomorrow as well. But we'll talk about that off stream, Bommel, rather than right now. Yeah, let's stop the game. My voice is going as well, which doesn't help. We're going to go back to the main menu. All of this is at 100%, but the game itself is not complete. We're all going to go to bed. There's not going to be a raid or anything like that. So I'm just going to go for the purpose of the VOD of the highlight. And apologies if you sat through that hour and a half worth of the same puzzle. It feels like an hour and a half. I don't know how long it actually was. But yeah. Thanks for being here, and latest potatoes.